Hello. Are we good? Am I alive? Oh, I'm dead, I guess. Can you hear me properly? Is the audio decent or garbage as usual? I'm feeling slightly unwell today. I'm feeling kinda zombie, which is perfect because we are playing Iratus Lord of the Dead. Since it's all about undead and I'm feeling quite zombie, this is perfect. It's on theme. I don't know anything about this game except what was shown in the intro cinematic before we reached that main menu here, or what is shown on the store page of that game. I got it for free one time. It became free on the Epic Game Store. I own none of the DLCs for this game, and I've never played. I don't know anything, but we shall see what it's about soon. From what I understand though, it's a sort of roguelike where you play the bad guy, the necromancer, here on the screen, and you have an army of undead and you try to conquer the world, apparently. Also, from the screenshots and the message that shows up as a warning before you reach the main menu, it feels like Darkest Dungeon. But I don't know if it's accurate. We're gonna find out. Aside from that, it's already 3:40 p.m., which means that I wasted more time than I thought eating dinner. And also it means that I woke up at 1:30 in the afternoon. And I had no thumbnail ready for the game and I had not downloaded it yet. It's my bad. We're starting late because of my inadequacy. But that's okay. I wanted to change the option for the language and have the spoken language be French to make it more evil. But we needed to restart the game for it, so I gave up. It didn't feel like restarting the game again. And then, is there anything else I want to talk about before we go in? I had a bunch of strange dreams last night, but I don't know if they're worth speaking about. I guess we don't care. I mean, there's no viewers. Well, it's fine if I talk about weird dreams I had, right? So, I had this one dream where I was at my grandparents' house in the woods, but it was a sort of, instead of it being their house, it was actually a sort of spatial base on an hostile planet, and there was a rocket ship behind the house, and we needed to board the rocket ship and leave this planet because it was very hostile and unsuitable to stay. And then it was a sort. It was like. Um, how's that game called again? Everybody knows that game. It's I only have Goose Goose Duck in my mind, but that's not the one I was looking for. But it works exactly the same way. Among Us, yeah, right. There was no imposter, but the planet itself was hostile, and we had tasks to complete in order to be able to escape. And then a bunch of stuff was happening. I got attacked by wolves, and my cousin was asleep for a whole week. Like she was cursed, and there was a sort of storm preventing us from seeing like a feet in front of us. It was a sort of snowstorm, but with more dark. I don't know how to explain it properly. It was a dream storm, you know. Always appears more dangerous than it actually is, and we had to tie a rope to link each of us in order to not get lost in the storm as we move from one place to another. Even though it was really close, even though our destination was really close, we had to do that because yeah, it really felt like the place itself was hostile to us and was attempting to prevent us from escaping at all costs. I think it would make a great game. Not my dream itself, but as a concept. A bit like Among Us, but instead of having imposters, like you're playing Werewolf, the game, you have one player who controls the world, and then the other players are all the team, and they must compete. They must complete tasks and escape the place. And even if some of them die, they win as a whole if a certain quantity of them can escape. So if you play maybe 4 player, if at least one of them escapes, then the group as a whole win. So you can have situations where we must press that button in order to be able to escape, but it's not gonna work remotely, so one of us have to stay here and press the button, sacrifice themselves for the rest of the group. Like in movies like Armageddon, where they have to blow up the asteroid, but the guy has to stay behind in order to activate the bomb. Would be that sort of thing, I guess. And then the opponent, instead of controlling a killer with a few powers, they control a bunch of things about the world and can spawn hostile creatures and provoke storms and send curse on players, have the equipment malfunction, do things to prevent the team from completing their quest, I guess. Or we can just have a computer do it. That works too. If you want it to be purely co-op, you can just make this whole thing be controlled by a computer, but could be controlled by a human being as an opponent. People like it when there's like an opposing player. What else? That's not the only dream I had tonight. I had also a dream that I'm not gonna talk about because it was pretty weird with supervillains and there was this weird dream with grown serum and supervillains, but yeah, too weird. But I had also one where I was in the train and I had to stop the train. I don't remember why. It was a really long trip, but I had to stop the train beforehand because something had to be done. I don't know if I was in the good guys or the bad guys in the dream, but we had to remove the train conductor as well as the guards around the train conductor in order for me to access the brakes of the train. And it was an emergency for us at least. But I don't know, again, I don't remember if it was in the good guys or the bad guys. I guess it's time to start the game now that I talked about all my dreams last night. I don't quite remember what happened in that train. I only remember that we killed a bunch of guards. And then I pressed the brakes for a long time. The train just refused to stop, even though I was... I cannot find the word I'm looking for. I was abusing the brake, but the train was not stopping. That's not the word I was looking for, but I guess it's the one I'm gonna use since I cannot find the word I was looking for. Alright, start game. We're ready. New game. You need to finish the game on tutorial difficulty first. Okay. So we have to go to Cakewalk. Enabling this option will allow you to quick save and quick load. That's fine. More starting resources, more battle reward, weakened enemies, no elite me. Enemies can't get inspired. Average vigor recovery. Average mana recovery. Graveyard efficiency increase. Okay. Evil has returned. The dread necromancer Iratus has attained his freedom after millennia of imprisonment, and the miners gathered around his tomb still do not know the mortal danger they have stumbled upon. Their bodies will lay the foundation for an army of the dead that will conquer this world. Rise. Minion abilities. Each minion has 5 basic abilities and 1 ultimate ability. To use an ultimate ability, you need a special resource, Wrath. Okay. Minions and enemies can use a certain ability only from specific positions and with specific targets. So at least this works like Darkest Dungeon, so I'm not going to be confused. I'm assuming Strike and Smite. Deals 22 to 24 damage, ignores armor. Attacks twice, but it deals only half damage. Oh, but it performs an additional attack for each buff on the target. So these guys have no buff right now, so it's pointless to use the smite. Instead we should use the unassuming strike on, I guess, this guy, because he's the next one to move. So hopefully we want him to die quickly. Physical and magic damage reduces the target vigor. Their hit points, I guess. Igniting deals instant magic damage to the target and true damage at the start of their turn. Stress damage decreases the sanity of the target. Cursing a target will deal stress damage at the start of its turn. Critical hits by a minion decrease enemy sanity. Any critical hits will increase it. So this works in the reverse of Darkest Dungeon, where now we are the bad guys and we try to stress them to death. How much sanity do they have? Oh, he has almost no sanity, wow. Loss of sanity in combat can lead to various consequences. Insanity, a negative effect that weakens the enemy. Inspiration, a positive effect that strengthens the enemy. Death, receiving any amount of stress damage while at 0 sanity can lead to instantaneous death. Flee from combat. At low levels of sanity, an enemy on the othermost position of the combat row has a chance to flee from combat. Okay. Perfect. I guess while this guy is... Oh, that deals so much damage. I guess that's what we gotta do. We gotta check the sanity and vigor of each enemy and focus the right attack on the right person. Like, this guy is weak for sanity.
Kind of entertainment.
Meanwhile, the other guy was weak on vigor. That's good. And we got a bunch of things: dust, weapon, armor, blood, bones, rags, heart, skull, flesh, ectoplasm. Okay, what is this? Create 2 minions. After gathering parts from his defeated foes, Iratus can create new minions for his army. Using parts of uncommon, rare, or legendary quality increase the amount of stat points of the created minion. With time, Iratus will acquire new minion recipes as well as various combat tactics. We have Skeleton, Zombie, Ride, Dark Knight, Banshee is what we have right now, Wraith, and Werewolf. Somehow, I don't feel like the Werewolf is an undead, but I'm not gonna complain too much. So we have 3 piece of armor, 3 dust, 3 blood, bone, ectoplasm, flesh, heart, egg, skull, weapon. Can we... Skeleton is what we have already. A fairly unimpressive warrior whose one standout characteristic is their utter mediocrity. While they often make up the backbone, pun intended, of most undead armies, skeletons are so boring that they are never really acknowledged by their creators or their enemies. Before Iratus came along, zombies were considered little more than fodder troops by other necromancers. Yet took a true visionary to realize that mindless mass of undead muscle can be used for more than simply bashing the heads of mortals. With a bit of technological assistance, these rotting hulks were turned into mobile artillery capable of carrying and shooting cannons that would normally need several humans to operate. Oh. So they have ranged abilities. Move back one. I feel like I recognize all these things just because of Darkest Dungeon. I can tell at a glance what everything does just because Darkest Dungeon. So this is interesting. He's like a middle. He should be around here in the party if he was there. And this thing is when he's too far forward, he can pull back.
To unlock the true potential of necromancy.
That's interesting. And he has a lot of hit points. Bride of Iratus, a design fashioned by the arch-necromancer himself. The bride uses only the best part to raise a deadly archer with an unhealthy love for its creator. Said love is then channeled into a burning desire to shoot out the eyes of anything that might try to get close to the one she worships. Okay. This is far ranged. Meanwhile, the Banshee also stronger at the far back. She has a howl when she's close forward. That's interesting. Okay. Then she draws her strength from one simple emotion, fear. In truth, the Banshee feels many times the fear felt by her victims. Had she the ability, she would run away from each battle in blind terror. The necromancers had long since employed additional bindings to keep that from happening. Also have a Dark Knight, a manifestation of living void contained in the vessel of knightly armor. These necromantic soldiers are often seen leading the armies of undead against the civilization of the mortals. When they learn, the skill to do battle and wage war is unknown, but all of them despise existence and seek to reduce everything to nothing. And I guess they have a bunch of close physical ability. Yeah. He's got one support to support the stress. Okay, so he's a sort of tank support. Yeah, he has armor. Armor and resistances. This guy has a lot of resistance but no armor. He deals less damage than a skeleton. He's about support and tanking. This guy has poor aim, but he can tank a lot. As long as it's not physical. Okay, what about the rate? Despite this seeming
tools can be made better, deadlier.
Simplicity of this mission, its summoning has been prohibited by the Necromancers Guild since the dawn of history. Not even Iratus remembers the reason for this decree, but there are many dark rumors surrounding this particular summoning. It is said that the very first Necromancer created this minion as a vessel for his rebirth, or that the soul that answers a Necromancer's call come not from the afterlife but from another, much more alien place. Nobody seemed to have had the courage to put these theories to the test, Or maybe those that did never survive the process. Still, the guild has been nothing but ruins for millennia. It is now up to Iratus to decide what to do with this knowledge. Ward and block. Okay, I see. This guy is immune to 2 attacks. That's interesting. Cold Grasp, Magic Attack, Stress Attack, Curse, Evolution, Ghostly Veil, Terror Wave. Then we have a Werewolf. Guard of the underground prison used to hound prisoners for fun. It was particularly fashionable to bet on which of the poor souls would be torn apart first by the raging war dogs. But the flesh-based diet, however nutritious, was not healthy for the creatures, and some of them died from gluttony. While now their pet cemetery serves the necromancer, revives the ugly beasts craving to tear out their former master's throat. Okay. They have some luck and they have more than the average accuracy. They're really quick. They have no defenses. They deal a lot of damage. So what should we do? Maybe even the skeleton dies, we place a werewolf instead, so we can have him in first row. I feel like we should take a bride to go here at the back, and then the second row we either place a wraith or a dark knight maybe to tank. A zombie could do as well.
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
We could just go in order. We're gonna make a zombie. Perfect. We're gonna make a bride. Let's switch them to dungeon. I guess this is the quest. The kingdom had need of the vast riches buried underneath the castle, great veins of iron that promised to fuel conquest after conquest, along with ancient artifacts from a long-forgotten age. The dwarves were eager to offer their services in this project, bringing their untested mining equipment and experimental concoctions for the promise of wealth. They only needed bodies that could obey, and that the humans could provide. With dungeons filled to the brim with both criminals and rebels, there was no shortage of slaves to work these mines. Drugs were used to keep them docile, as they dug ever deeper, year after year, unaware of the mortal danger that awaited them below. Okay. I see. That's a huge map. Well. The exit is far. Some enemies possess unique feature that either strengthens or weakens them. Study the features of your minions and your enemies so that you can fight more effectively. Taskmaster. A Taskmaster dies, his allies recover 30 sanity. Okay. So don't have him die first. Okay. I buff first turn. It lasts the whole battle, so that's fine. Smite, I'm assuming strike. Can just blast the middle guy. Scream. Debuff. Minus accuracy. Oh god, he already had low accuracy. For how long? One turn? I guess we can buff during that one turn. A physical attack. I guess we can just finish that guy.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
The block. Oh yeah. Okay. So he had one block and one ward. Sanity. But he received an extra action. That's not good for us. Buckshot. And the next two position in line. I see. Oh, I forgot he would block. That's pretty annoying. Overwatch. That guy should die from the fire.
Good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
More flames. We're gonna burn him to death. Oh. We're just gonna finish him instead.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
After winning a battle, Iratus receives rewards. Take your soul, used to construct and improve buildings at the graveyard, parts needed to craft minion artifacts, can increase the power of your minions, and Iratus himself. Reigns, used to quickly increase the level of minions. Minions that did not participate in the battle restore a small amount of vigor according to the difficulty level. Okay, I see. Unlock the secret destruction spell, one-time use. 12 magic damage to all enemies. Set them on fire for 3 turns. We got armor, heart, skull, flesh, and ectoplasm. And we have a few wounded. Equip Iratus with the acquired artifact. For main type of artifact, weapon, armor, rings, and amulets, you will also encounter consumables like this one. Such artifacts only apply for one battle, after which they are spent. At the beginning of the game, Iratus receives one random artifact.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
It's a one-time use. So now we have to go again. By sacrificing minions, Iratus receive parts, items, and random consumable. Or an ancient coffin filled with items. I think we go here because I I have nothing to sacrifice. I guess I could sacrifice the skeleton. That's pretty dumb. And then what? Chest? What's on the other side? More minions? Raise the level of minions. Can we go back and forth, or we can only move forward? I mean, I guess we can only move forward. There's another chest here. I don't really know what's important for us, so we're just gonna go pick up the items. Vampire Fang sounds pretty good. Jester's Visage. Increase damage dealt to elite enemy by 25%. I think Vampire Fang.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
Wait. I just noticed again. My big head is probably in the way when we fight. So we cannot go backwards. We have to go forward. No, my big head is still in the way. Where could I place my big head? Yes. At the top corner? We don't need to see the top corner. So that the big head is not in the way. Iratus possesses the following stats and resources: mana, needed to use talents from the magic iron destruction trees. Mana is restored after every victory in combat through minion abilities or via certain encounters on the map. Rat, needed to use the ultimate abilities of your minions. Rat increases during combat and resets after combat ends. And spell power increases the effectiveness of active Iratus talents. Iratus gains 1 spell power point each level and can further increase it via artifacts, talents, minion abilities, etc. Traps abilities, the effects of which are limited to one specific position. Depending on the specifics of the trap, the character occupying that position can receive negative or positive effects. A trap can be destroyed by certain abilities or overridden by another trap. So what does that trap do? Marks a minion has a 100% chance to redirect any attack that targets the marked minion to itself. Should we? Or should we just use that? It's a one-time use, but...
Say hello cunning friend.
Okay, Iratus. Unassuming strike. We could just finish that guy.
This easy.
Buff. They should, yeah. Let's get rid of. Wow, I cannot speak. It gets rid of one of the 2 blocks that he has. This is a area attack. It doesn't do a lot of damage, so it's worth blocking the thing. All minions gain 14 dread for the next action. All the enemy lose 6 attack for the next action. Doesn't stack. Yeah, okay. Now we got the buff. I guess we could smite. So we can do 3 attacks. Perfect. Inflicts a critical hit. Cost 50. We have 59, I see. We can set a target on fire. I think this is the best one because it's gonna get rid of the last block here. How much? 6? He's burning for 6, he has 13 hit points. I think we could use that. So now he should die. And then we just have to deal with that one guy. Stress attack. I guess we could wail. The unassuming strike. We don't really have a better choice here. Just Piercer. Sets target on fire. Can stack think of him. I didn't think about this before. I thought this was a one-time use per battle because this is usually how it works when it's a permanent buff. So in theory we could just stack the think about him every single attack.
Soon this world will be mine.
Okay, our team is in pretty bad shape now. I think we need a secondary team. Unrecognized talent. Winning battles rewards Iratus with experience that increases level. At each level he receives talent points that can be used on the following ability trees. Alchemy increases the efficiency of your minions and resource economy. Magic spells weakens foe require mana to use. Fire spells strengthen minions requires mana to use. Destruction deals direct damage to enemies require mana to use. Okay. I think alchemy sounds like the best, but we do need some spells so we can spend our magic. All minion gain initiative. Iratus restores an additional 5 mana after each fight. Minion receive dread. Minion receive attack. Target minion loses luck and gain attack and dread. Every time a minion misses an attack, Iratus gain 3 rat. Start of its turn, a minion gain 2 lightning. Oh, initiative. For 2 turns. If Iratus has at least 25 rat. Okay. Deals 25 magic damage. Deals 4 magic damage. Set the target on fire. Ale of Teeth. Deals physical damage twice. Bone Spear. Physical damage to each enemy at position 1 and 2. I think we can.
And so my dark powers return to me.
I can take Cursed Doll. And then
Through transformation,
better
the will
parts
becomes free.
so we can get more minions. Digger's Souls. And I guess we wait and we get that one next time. I don't know what the Digger's Souls do. So I can hold on. And we could make a werewolf.
You will bring me their heads, their hearts, and everything else.
We can make a wraith. They have plenty of ectoplasm. We have a bunch of skulls also. And then, what should we do? Another ride? Simply a skeleton? A Dark Knight. Dark Knight uses weapon. They all do. Except her, she doesn't use weapon. She uses blood. But we barely have any of that blood. Can you equip that? You can. 1 skill point every 3rd level. Ectoplasm, a heart, rags, dust. I guess we could make a banshee.
You will learn to enjoy your wretched existence.
And then something that deals decent damage. Or at night. The night. Oh, these additional damage based on his armor. Yeah, we could try at night. Sure.
Every war needs its generals.
This guy is good only in front. She's good mostly at the back. He should be reversed. Okay. And then we have no choice but to go here. And we're gonna go with squad 2. Because I want the squad 1 to get some regeneration going on. Okay. Curse of Madness. Luck and crit strength. Other minions receive luck and crit strength. Doesn't stack. His basic physical attack is insane. Ignores block, loses all resistance, it doesn't have any. Swing. I'm gonna do 26 to 28. The guy has more health than before. Okay. I guess we can Curse of Madness. We can do that because they seem to love moving. This is only gonna last 1 turn. That's fine, we don't need it. I think the stance is good. We're still in the beginning, they might use a buff. Magic attack, curse. That's interesting, but physical attack. Ignores block. They don't have armor. I think hunting down is better. Ghostly fires. Okay, we learned something about the traps. The traps give him evasion. This one I don't know. Apparently every time someone moves in the bear trap, they take damage, right? Meanwhile, the raked concealment trap was able to replace the bear trap. So we can use it to get rid of the bear traps. And meanwhile, I think we should use that. Whoa. That sounds insane. So if we place a trap here, of course, more bear traps. This guy will eventually die because he's too stressed.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
Minion gain dread. Insanity good. Unlucky. Perfect. I curse them both. Use a bunch of stress damage. Ambush failed because we targeted the last guy and we killed the guy before, so there was nobody else in the last row. It's our fault. I didn't think about it. I guess we just swing. We could Curse of Madness, Sundown, we can't reach. Tear Up is pointless, they have no armor. Oh, Berserk. I guess we could.
Dance. Move those mortal legs.
And then we restore his sanity to regain mana. We could get rid of the block with the double attack. Good heal. Finish that guy.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
It's stress heal, but that's fine. He's almost dead. Just finish it.
You know, if this
Perfect.
keeps up, I'll be done.
We got 6 brains.
World ahead of schedule.
Level IQ 6. Instantly develops minion. I see. Got the weapon, that's good. We need it. Bones, we don't need that much. Blood, that's good. Flesh. Improve a minion by using a brain. Minions evolve and can be improved in multiple ways. Leveling grants a minion stats and skill points. Every level, a minion gets 2 stat points for improving stats. Every third level, a minion gets 1 skill point for upgrading abilities. Using parts of higher quality, it grants a minion additional stat points. Parts grafted onto a minion can be improved via Digger's Souls. Items provide your minion with additional features. Receiving buffs and debuffs from minion item doesn't trigger any effects. Grafting a brain instantly gives a minion additional experience. Okay, so we can use a brain. I see. So it's not that we have 6 brains, it's that we have one brain that is level 6. Meanwhile their brain is level 1. Those are level 2 because they gained experience. And these guys didn't because we were too early in the tutorial. I understand, I think. Since we are level 6, we had 3 level rows, so we have 2 points to place here. Yeah, one for level 3 and one for level 6. We could use target remain in position. The target loses 18 evasion for 3 turns. Or removes all buffs from the target. Ignores ward. The Banshee gain 1 block and 1 ward while in distance. I think that's amazing.
Battle.
And then doesn't stack, let me lose 6 attack and 12 evasion. Okay. All the enemies lose 8 attack. I don't see how this one is different. Both of them don't stack. They're exactly the same. This one could be good. Absorb Wrath. Restore sanity of the target. Gives Iratus Wrath. This is the same but 5% more. I don't think it's worth. Minions gain dread and attack. Maybe that's good. So maybe this one, or I think this one, or remove buffs. I think I'm gonna go with this thing.
Serve me well, my minion.
And then the stats. Dread on the Banshee. Really good. Very worth. Evasion. Also possibly worth. Max 4. 1 armor. Luck and accuracy. I guess that should be okay. Again, I'm not an expert, so I don't know. You can take that. Right. Also Dread. Dark Knight. More vigor. You luck. I guess I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna give him a few blocks. I think that would be good. The werewolf. Next 3. And then we go to the dungeon. Gift Iratus random consumables or minion specific items. Dormant minion awaiting their time. I think I'm gonna go on this side. Choose a minion. Zombie. Zombie. Okay, trap. More traps. Once again, I'm gonna buff first turn. Physical attack, stunning fortitude. Or should we just attack? Guard. He's got 6 physical defense. But our skeleton ignores armor. Igniting mixture, more powder. Somehow this doesn't get rid of the block. And then Banshee. Deafening Wail. Soprano. I think Soprano first. We debuff all of them. Do we keep going with the stress? Overwatch. The buff. Stress attack. Chest piercer. Flames of Love, more fire. And more fire. Fire is good. We like fire. Miss. We're gonna buff this turn since we were debuffed with our accuracy. We're gonna buff them with attack. We could finish that guy. He has 16 health. He's gonna die because of the flame, so we don't need to finish that guy. I guess no.
Become part of the breathless tide.
I'm gonna try to make them move. Okay, so we still don't have accuracy, but we have an insane damage buff, so we need to take advantage of it. Gonna go with buckshot. Double miss. Only one hit out of the 3. Rose for lady. Also, I think that's great. Because of the bear trap, I don't want to move, so Overwatch is not an option. We can either crit or... Oh, this is a guaranteed crit. Okay, sure.
Carve open their husks.
We can finish that guy. So I don't have to worry about him no more. I was sure he was gonna throw another trap. Here. Swiss attack. Perfect. Then we just have to finish that one guy. Good.
A sad display from mortal
Excellent.
kind.
Digger souls. Blood, heart, skull, ectoplasm. Our poor skeleton guy has taken a lot of damage though. So we're gonna have to switch to second team. Graveyard. After attaining freedom, Iratus turns his prison into a base of operation. Graveyard buildings require minions and a special resource in order to construct the Digger Souls. Okay. What do they want me to build? Library, obelisk, dead lake, abode of wrath, Iratus statue, arena. %50 chance for each minion working at the excavation site to find a random part. It must be a skeleton. I see. If we switch, it can be a banshee, okay. Is there one that takes a zombie? It does. A powerful aura of death restores 100% vigor. Okay, so this is the effect of the mortuary. The first one is the effect of the building and when it applies. Appearing into dark water, each minion has a 11% chance to find a random artifact in the Lake of the Dead. Each minion at the abode of Rat gives Iratus 20 rat at the beginning of a battle. Each minion restores 10 mana, okay. Minion gain 10 experience and 45% of the experience from the current level. Applies after victory. Each minion studying ancient books gives Iratus plus 40 experience and 8% experience from the current level. The Dark Knight. The mystical obelisk attracts wandering souls. Every minion next to it generates Digger souls. Okay, but it's annoying that it needs a specific guy. I think this one is the best because Digger souls, and we're gonna need it to build all the others. what I should do is make a new raid. A brand new raid.
An unassuming creation. Perhaps the warnings were just superstitions.
And then we drop the raid here.
Cold-edged stone
Right?
of the obelisk hums with the power of souls drawn towards it. Many ancient monuments were built for exactly this purpose.
Every minion next to it generate Digger souls. But we need, again, specific types of minions to improve it. Can we remove the raid from there? No, we cannot. So it's a permanent sacrifice. So should make another skeleton, I think.
More bones for the dogs of war.
And that guy barely has any experience gained. I think we replace the old skeleton by a brand new one. And we throw the old one here.
The excavation is far too extensive. No, this was not the result of a battle. All these bodies were placed here deliberately.
Oh, I can't see my mana correctly. There we go. I moved again. The trustworthy goblin merchant. So now he's out of the way. Alchemy. Iratus is proficient in several alchemical disciplines: transmutation, transformation of one type of part into another, distillation, spend parts, brains, or items to gain vigor from minions, extraction, crafting items from available parts, calcination, spends part, brains, or item to gain mana. Yeah, this seems useful. This seems useful if you're desperate. This seems really good if you have 50 million skulls and you need another type of material. I convert 3 parts of the same type and rarity to new items. To a new part. Okay. Most critical damage received. Increase critical damage dealt. Increase all damage dealt. Increase spell power. Reduce all damage received by 5%. Magic damage dealt. Magic damage received. So you need 3 armor for that. I see. What would the skull give me? Increase critical damage dealt. We have plenty of skulls. Make it.
Hold my work.
Miséricorde. We cannot do it because we don't have weapons. That increases the physical damage. Okay. I still want the armor though. But wait, before I make it, this concludes the tutorial. Can continue the current game on Cakewalk or restart on More Pain or Good Always Wins difficulties. I see. I feel like it's annoying because I spent a lot of time trying to optimize what we had, but I don't really want to keep going at the easiest possible difficulty. Sure. I'm gonna go back. Start game. Oh, I just loaded my game. I wanted to save on top of it. And we have 3 new tenants. Wait. While we are here, artifact. So what we built was not an artifact, it was just an item that we equip on one of our people. So I could equip it on the skeleton maybe. Okay. Now we know. Main menu, main menu. Start game. Delete this profile? Yes. Goodbye. And then we go on the normal difficulty. Oh, we go with good always wins. Normal graveyard efficiency decrease. Iratus doesn't recover any mana out of battle. Minions don't recover vigor out of battle. This sounds terrible. Enemies have a high chance to become inspired. Elite enemies regularly join normal battles. Overpowered enemies. This battle rewards. The starting resources. I guess we could go with just normal mode first. And our team is completely different this time around. This might be troublesome. Talent, we have one.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
We're gonna start with this. Alchemy, no point in going. Humanarium? No information on enemy available. Okay. We have 30 digger souls to begin with. I think I'm gonna make a skeleton.
Bones. Just so
I'm gonna overwork this skeleton. And I'm gonna use it to power the thing in the graveyard. Does that make sense? We already read this not too long ago. So we can just go forward. Alright, now we're beginning for real. We're going at it for realsies now. We start by taking a win. Twice. Mark minion. Gain armor. I think we're gonna get rid of the block first. So it's not in the way later when I need it. We could buckshot. Or set everyone on fire. Setting everyone on fire is super good. A critical hit will deal 400% damage. Deals stress damage. Removes all debuffs from the Dark Knight. Gain Rat and Mana. Iratus Slash. We're too far. But we could Unfeeling Aggression. On this poor soul. We did not crit. That's okay. Embrace mediocrity. Stacks up to 3 times. Yeah, we're gonna protect her. Interrupt stance. Physical. Overwatch. I think we're gonna Overwatch. In case they decide to move. The buff received. Don't really need. Stress attack, Iratus Slash. At least they don't leave a corpse behind, although the corpse could be very useful for us. I guess I could finish him. I missed. I completely forgot he had been debuffed with accuracy. Drop stances. Embrace mediocrity. If I pushed him, it does work.
Into furniture.
It combines with our stance. I guess we could stance again. And then just keep shield bashing. Although
terror will overflow.
We have a bunch of rage that we can use. Stress attack. We don't have enough stress attacker. I don't think it's worth. I think it's better if we just keep slapping them. We are ready. We are ready to attack 4 times. And all the attacks will land on the same guy. This is my plan. Assuming strike, embrace mediocrity. I guess we could just buff so you don't take any more unnecessary damage before our zombie deals all the damage in the universe. There we go. Perfect.
A predictable outcome.
Oh, and we got the ghostly blade. This time we got the real artifact. Whenever an enemy dies due to a heart attack, Iratus additionally gains plus 3% of the experience from the current level. And we got the rare armor. Burning Blood. The minion attack restores 25% of the damage dealt as Rat. Okay, that seems pretty good. We can Burning Blood this. And then artifacts. Oh, we also had this apparently. For each enemy killed in battle, Iratus additionally gain 3% of the experience from the current level.
Ah, fetching.
So this thing is just this, but better. Because it activates no matter what. And this time we're gaining experience. I guess I could keep him. He's gonna regenerate his experience. Oh, that thing.
How did these bodies wind up here, I wonder? Was there an effort to set me free sometime in the
then
past?
for this one,
regardless,
we need
these
a
remains will be used as fuel for my growing army.
But not right now. And we don't need to make any more minions. Because ours are healthy. A chest. A chest right away. It's like the boon. Enemies may go insane if sanity is 85% or less. Wow. Minions gain 5 initiative but lose 15 accuracy. No, not that good. Iratus receives 30% more digger souls. I think
I'll take it as tribute.
the maddening amulet sounds amazing.
It embellishes my undead features.
Does it? Wow. Good for you. Good for you, Iratus. Good for you. Alright, let's go to the next battle. Now we understand how the game is played. So we're gonna play it better. Think of him. Always start with the buff. The conscript. The conscript have almost no sanity resistance. We can protect. Crit 0 damage. Perfect. Can they buff? I don't even know what they can do. These conscripts. Bombardment. I think more powder first. And then bombardment. Or maybe not, because the bombardment will have to take one more turn. Which means that we don't get the buff. So we're gonna have to do a normal attack. Yeah, you can just slap that guy. Interrupt stances. Warning shot. What? Oh, he got buffed when he got too close to no stress. He got a virtue instead of going mad. That's annoying. Sinister Strike. We had a thing against the stances, right? So first of all, we can attack using our buff, since it's gonna last only one turn. Stress attack that hits everyone. No armor. I think the sheet banger. Another sinister stance, okay. I'm gonna finish that guy.
This never gets old.
Oh wow. That that stands. I didn't have the time. I didn't have the time to interrupt his stance. Okay, we're gonna go with the bombardment. The knight. Okay, he needs rat to use his ability. Also, he can use it at the front, so he's fine. Yeah, for now we're gonna protect the knight. Because he doesn't have a lot left. We need to get rid of that guy. Is my conclusion. Please finish it. No, he missed. The miss. Okay, but you should be able to finish him, right?
Ashes to
It did.
ashes,
Perfect.
dust to dust.
Cover this. He might flee, but he might not flee as well. He might just die instead of fleeing. He did die. Perfect. Luminarium token. Book of Ancient Wisdom. After winning a battle, Iratus additionally gained 100% of the experience from the current level. And the light armor. For the first 2 turns of battle, minions receive 25% less damage. We keep getting artifacts. That's so weird. How many artifacts are we gonna get? I think the one we have is actually better. Because artifacts are really good. Experience is really good. This is probably good later on. Or maybe it's good earlier on.
Ah, fetching.
While our minions have trouble. While the 3% of the experience is probably really good when you need a lot of experience to reach the next level. 3% is about 4 experience right now because it's out of 120, but when we're later on in a higher level, the 3% will be a great amount. This we're gonna keep until we need to fight a boss or something. Right? More flipping damage, I think, is the best. Or luck. Luck and evasion. He needs armor, I think is good. You need also armor, I think. A new Elton armor. Do we need to make new minions right now? And do we need to spend the talent? I think I want the curse dog.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
Because we need at least one spell. Yeah, we need to make a rate. Rate. And it needs...
Why do I get this sinking feeling in my putrefied gut?
I do not know. I do not know why you get that feeling. But it's not my fault. Okay.
Souls. My continued
so now we have
campaign
the obelisk
certainly
again.
provides it with no shortage of spirits to harvest.
So we should be able to get more digger souls and build more things sooner. Also, we can use the mortuary without any particular minion? Or do we sacrifice a minion for it to restore our vigor? I guess we're gonna find out soon. This is for digger souls. We don't really need it because we're gonna have to spend minion resources. We can raise the level of people with this. Or we can sacrifice a minion here. We have plenty of artifacts. What we need is more experience and more minion parts. I think we go here. We fight this guy. Coffin filled with items. I thought it would be minions. We can restore the vigor of the minions. Get the next fight. And then go on up. That makes sense? I think it does. Shuzu will be trained. Yeah, Iratus, of course. We only at the beginning, so we need him to be stronger. One more level, we can get the surgical practice. Also, we can...
Move those mortal legs.
We can magic right away, that's fine. The buff. Ignores armor. We're abusing the buffs. We're abusing the buffs from the enemy. We can start with the bombardment. That's fine. Everyone here is high health.
Your frail bodies fail you.
The skeleton and the miner are destroying each other. Interrupt stance. Oh no, we don't reach. Okay, that's fine. I guess we could just go right away with it. Retreat, retreat, he says. We should finish that guy. He has only 1 health. I don't want him to be here. And then we buff. And we attack next turn. Heart Piercer, Overwatch. When an enemy moves. Stress attack interrupts stance. Minus initiative. Decrease damage dealt. Increase the damage received. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for us. Sheet banger. Not really what we need. Mark a minion. Physical attack. That deals more attacks for each buff. Our skeleton is almost dead.
One more for the stockpiles.
Oh, he lived. That's so annoying. That skeleton is so dead. We could. I mean, I could finish him.
Move those mortal.
Feels like a waste of mana, but happy sir. And then the skeleton. Perfect. Skeleton
Mine
somehow
is the
survived.
side.
Weapon, Digger, Soul, Heart, Mimir. After a combat victory, all surviving minions additionally gain 50% of the experience from the current level. Okay. We got some items. That's good. And now we have enough to invest in this.
Reveal their secrets.
This would require 4 talent points. Increase the amount of rat. Minion gain 8 vigor. Minion receives 6 luck. Wow. Should I make a replacement for that poor guy before he dies? No, make a werewolf, maybe. We need a front row guy. I guess the werewolf is the best choice for a front row guy.
You will bring me their heads, their hearts, and everything else.
If I go here, and I refill, the bigger the minion. Okay, it's a maximum refill. Wow, it's better than expected. In that case, can keep going with Mr. Skeleton. Oh, the flipping trap, of all things. Think about Iratus. We're gonna mark our damage dealer at the back. We can start with bombardment, that's fine. Each time an enemy receives a buff, moves all debuffs from the Dark Knight. The mana and rat. Will it remove the trap also? No, it did not remove the trap also. We're gonna do an overwatch because they keep moving. That's annoying me.
Blow them to pieces.
Physical attack deals 200% damage. Okay, wait. What if I... This thing, it says it can stack, but it's only gonna last one turn, right? Or one attack. Yeah, we got debuffed again. I guess we can missed. Of course miss. Why would we hit anything? Yeah, we need to keep our rat. Do we... I guess we try to finish it.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Missed. Now it's time for the cannonball. Who's gonna be the victim of the cannonball? The Taskmaster? This guy? 56 to 64. $58. Flames of Love. Set the target on fire. We could overwatch just to hold back.
One by
Perfect.
one, life vanishes from this world.
Most of this guy's attacks pull him backwards, I think.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Bombardment? No, it's fine. I want to use the Abyssal Hunger for the healing. Insanity, okay, good. Decrease damage dealt, decrease damage received, okay. Increase damage received. No armor, this guy has no armor. It's pointless. This should be pretty much straightforward from here. No. That skeleton is taking so much damage. He regained some stress, but he's still weak. I guess I'm just gonna defend, so I don't take any more unnecessary damage until the end, while the rest finish the guy.
Is there no mercy?
Escape. We escape at the beginning of the next turn. No, you don't. Goodbye.
My will is a tide that will wash away your
Leg
pathetic
cuffs.
civilization.
The minion can't be moved. Okay, that's interesting. All minions receive 10% extra damage dealt until the end of combat. 2 skulls. Okay. So now it's time to switch a skeleton for the werewolf. Because he took way too much damage. This thing... Oh, I see, just a sort of bestiary, right? These damage, critical hits can stun. These damage, debuffs. And the miner has debuff initiative, these damage, and attack twice. This is the one that he always uses. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Wow. Okay. That's not that useful. They cannot be moved. Ignores armor and ignores block. Ignores armor and doesn't miss. Show them their place. I never used that. Perform additional attacks for each buff on the target. This just improves the damage, which would be good because I always use that attack. 1% chance to immediately kill the target. Wow. That's also insane. I think this is better though. Only 4% chance is too low. It's never gonna happen. I keep missing 70%. So the 4% I'm not gonna touch. Alright, this stats, I forgot. More damage. Now, Dread Knight. Dark Knight, you're going to... I take more armor. Infinite armor. And then ability... What do I use all the time? I guess the Heartless Slash. This is a massive increase in damage, and on this side is an increase in damage for the armor and resistance. That would be a total of 32 to 42. No, 32 to 34. Right. And on this side it would be 30 to 34. 32. I'm sorry. I cannot count. Apparently I cannot count. I think this side is better. This buffs the initial stress attack but removes the additional stress. This one improves the additional stress. Okay. This one gives us more rat and this one gives us more mana. Okay. Each time an enemy receives a buff, Dark Knights. Okay, so this changed the buff for debuff instead, so every time we debuff the enemy, the Dark Knight scares them more. And this just makes it more stressful. It's a buff. I think this is the best.
Prove yourself worthy of my investment.
I think bombardment and more powder are the best. The zombie gains 1 block and 1 ward until the end of battle. That's pretty good. But we lose some of the damage. This also increases accuracy. So this would be really good. This improves the damage. Physical to a random enemy. This changed the damage to magical. Sorry, I had a hiccup. This I usually use, but he's too far in the back. Volley ignores ward. Deals more damage. Buckshot. Plentiful buckshot. Attacks everyone. And this just deals more damage. I think either this or this. But I think I'm gonna go with this. So he doesn't miss as often. Because his aim is bad. Or maybe I'm gonna go with this first. Just for the increased damage, because I always use that first.
A nasty surprise.
And I guess maybe 1 hit of accuracy. so we don't miss as often. And then her. What do you have? More health, more accuracy, more luck. I think I'm gonna go more damage. Simple, more damage. Ignore ward. Interrupt stances. Target can't move for 2 rounds. Increases the buff. Gives him spell power, okay. Ignores armor. She gains evasion while in distance. This improves the damage and the fire damage. This makes them burn for longer. Crits will stun the target instead of dealing more damage. And on this side the crits will deal even more damage. I think this is a good buff.
Serve me well,
because
my minion.
It stacks for every single other ability. And then do we build something? Abode of Rat. Each minion in the Abode of Rat gives Iratus more rat. Okay. 10% chance to find a random artifact. And we need to sacrifice an Enchi. Studying ancient books, 32 experience. This is super good. We need to sacrifice a Dark Knight. Okay. Let's make a Dark Knight. What does the Dark Knight require? I don't want to give him good parts since I'm sacrificing him for building.
How unfortunate that I need to rely on mortal knowledge to recover my powers. It's akin to trying to quell hunger with breadcrumbs.
10 experience and 40% experience from the current level. This one needs a skeleton. Maybe that's the next building we're gonna make. And then I guess we're ready to leave. We could use one of these. Since we have
now I
plenty.
will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
To the dungeon! We have no choice, we must go here. Choose a battle squad first, of course. Collect digger souls. We now have 36. I guess we could make that skeleton right now.
Humans become much sturdier when you strip them of their vital organs.
And then we make the arena.
The devil eliminates almost all memories and useful skills from the subject. However, new knowledge can be taught through the application of controlled combat.
So what happens is they need to stay here, and at the end of a fight the effect is applied to them. In the mortuary they're gonna get healed by 75% of their vigor, and in the arena they're going to gain experience. So if I want to make a strong minion like a bench, could make it a raid, maybe a banshee. What do I have? Armor and I have blood. This uses blood. This is just blood and armor. I could make a strong zombie. A heart also. Banshee needs a heart. 6 additional stat points. I could make a strong Banshee, yeah. What if I give her a big heart?
Come, dear, it's time for your performance.
So she has more stats thanks to that. We could improve the dread, evasion. I think I'm gonna spend the dread as much as possible. There's 3 points left. I'm gonna keep them. We don't need luck, we don't need accuracy. Those maybe it's worth investing. And those maybe later. But for now I think it's fine. And then we go in here and we drop her here. Right? So she's gonna gain experience while the rest is fighting here. This battle. An elite miner. A mad mage. Taskmaster. Therap. Target loses all armor and resistance. He has none. They have none. Except this one. It has resistance. But he's too far. I guess we could buff. A trap, of course. Of course, a trap. Do we start with the stands? Or do we go for just damage? These guys both have a block. I can go with the stance for fear. Yeah, she's gonna buff. We're gonna go with the Abyssal Bombardment. Anyway, the debuff will have vanished at that point. Oh god. That's so much damage. I think that werewolf will die in his first battle. Yeah, we could pull back with the Overwatch. I would like to stress that guy, but he's too far at the back. We could damage. Just physical attack. But he's gonna block. Can we just... Okay, did not block on that one. Because it's a magic attack instead of a physical attack. which is nice for us. Stress attack, stronger for each buff on the target. Oh god, that's so much damage. We have +10 luck. We should use it. Starting next round, Werewolf receives an extraction for 2 turns. I think it's worth because we need to do a lot. Ignores block. Target loses all resistances. Hunting down. I can hunt down the mage at the back. We lived! Wow. I was so sure I was gonna die. He lived with 3 hit points. I really don't want him to live.
Fresh corpses.
He receives an extraction, but he loses vigor. This attacks twice. I guess we could remove the block with this. Oh, a crit! That's so much damage! Wow. More powder. More bombardment. I think more bombardment is fine.
One less annoyance in the world.
Okay, the elite is gone. At least that's that. One target per round.
Ooh, hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
I think the werewolf dies here. No, didn't. I should have targeted the first row. I keep doing that. There's no corpses. I have to remember there is no corpse on the field. Okay, the werewolf survived.
As your suffering ends,
But
your service
barely.
begins.
Bones got up this. I don't remember what that is. Oh, it's, of course, Iratus experience. Okay, we don't need that guy to be here anymore. We can switch him with the wolf. The wolf will come back. And now what do we do with our points? That's a spell, that's a spell. Minion of Mordred. Amount of digger soul. These damage mana. Spine bomb. Mocking snap. Maybe later. Minion gain more initiative. I think
I need nothing but
this
my
and this
anger to purge this world.
Those are good choices. I believe in my choices. Then we keep going. Random consumable or minion specific items. Well, speaking of minion specific items, could use this.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
And on this side, dormant minions waiting their time. If we go here, can we go around? I guess we can because the map isn't grayed out. So we're not missing out on the quest. So either we go here and we get stuff from the cultists, or we gain another minion right now. We get 2 battle. We go get the quest. We still get the cultist. Chest up there. If the quest tell me that we have to get something on that side, it's gonna be really frustrating. But hopefully not. Would that be a decent plan? I think so. What minion will we take? We just picked up a Banshee, we have one. I guess we can take a surplus zombie. Do not go in a fight with the zombie, please. Not a good idea.
Get back to battle.
And one of this. More luck. And there we go. Alright. What is that thing? Stone Golem. A lot of armor. Now we don't have the werewolf to remove that armor. Okay. I guess we're gonna protect. We're gonna buff. Maybe we're gonna buff twice. Buff stress attack. Gain rep, gain mana. Just raw damage. I don't know if they're gonna buff. I don't think the guards have any buff. I don't know if the Stone Golem has. They all have armor now, though. Which is annoying. Let's stress attack then? We cannot stress the golem. I'm gonna go with more power there. It says for his next attack instead of his next turn. So maybe it does work with the bombard. Do I just keep protecting? No, this thing ignores armor. I think it's worth slapping the golem over and over again with the skeleton. And I'm gonna double buff. Hollow stare. More staring. Ow. Because we moved. And now we can't do the bombardment. Okay. Then how about we set this guy on fire? Oh god. That golem deals a lot of damage.
Nice shot, sweetie.
Miss. Okay, we're gonna protect the zombie this turn. I'm gonna move forward. We're gonna take more powder. Oh. Miss. Very important miss. Right here. Goes for the lady again.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
It really feels like a Darkest Dungeon. What's the target? For more armor and resistance? Or just finish the golem?
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
At the start of combat, all enemies must pass a sanity check. Okay. I guess we could swap the zombies and just keep going. This guy doesn't need to be in here anymore. The zombie can go in. The Banshee can stay inside here for longer. We have some resources. What could we do? We didn't have a chance to find the random artifact. I guess we could fish for artifacts. Again, rats. Rat. I think I'm gonna Fish for artifacts.
Useful if you can put up with their constant whining. The entity below seems to have developed an attachment to me. To lay eyes on its full form would be to invite madness, so I'm content to occasionally give it a pat on the tentacle.
Restoring mana. Restoring mana would be good if we used more spells, but right now we don't have that much spells. Right, 2 points. Can you do anything useful? Guess you can improve your luck. Dark Knight. 2 points. Can you do anything? Improve his magic armor. Evasion. Dread. Actually, I have to use the dread with him. So I guess it could be fine. Well, a super strong weapon. Armor. Can we give him more armor? Yeah. This is just a bit, but it's okay. Also, why is it still showing? Okay, it vanished. There was still the plus there, telling me that I could do something. Alchemy, I don't feel like I need anything here in alchemy. Although I could make the Steve spikes and give them to
the smell of successful
that skeleton.
Alchemy.
It's 10% less damage taken, and he keeps protecting the others. And when he isn't, I guess he's gonna take less damage. You. A buff. Okay. How about the buff as well? Miss 5. 0. 0 because he has so much armor. Okay, you need to move forward. Can we? Until the end of battles, he has 4 more armor and he already took 0 from most attacks. That feels pretty good. They keep buffing. What should I do? It's too late for Overwatch. Both of them have moved forward already. It's too late for the stance for the knight as well. Could just give them strong attacks. Insanity. Minus 25 luck. Armor miss. Armor. Armor. Perfect. Lose all armor, lose resistance, lose block ward, decrease damage dealt. So he's basically useless from now on.
This is my kind of entertainment.
I'm gonna keep protecting. They're gonna keep attacking the skeleton and he's gonna take no damage. Oh, he took 2 damage, wow. The knight took 2 damage. Volley. The buff. Do we keep protecting? We're gonna go with a cheeky attack here. And then either we do this or we keep trying to. No crit. Ah, that's so much damage. I should have protected. Oh, come on, he didn't die. He has 2 health left. Really?
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me.
Imagine that poor guy. The Taskmaster. He sees 2 of his troops getting absorbed by the knight. $48, but not a crit.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Oh, we got the rain. And the zombie is back. Back in health. Back in health, back in action. We're gonna flip that werewolf in that skeleton. We're gonna flip that zombie in that skeleton. The Banshee can stay here for longer. I'm fine with that. What are we gonna need to upgrade more of this? We're gonna need 50 and a Banshee. So I guess we can wait. And then minion, I feel like we don't have a rate. We could make a rate.
The pact is signed. Let's hope there was no fire.
And then we give him the brain. Yes. I don't know what I don't know what the rate does. Can we switch? We actually can. Oh, that's super interesting. What if we give the Dark Knight super weapons? Now I have 16 points. More armor. More dread. And then 1 evasion. That's super interesting. That it's a thing we can do. I feel like it's worth giving our people the better pieces. Bone. When we find them, skull. Skull only the skeleton uses it, right? Yeah. You have 8 points available. More luck. More damage. Eventually we're gonna have so much luck that she's gonna crit every time and deal insane damage. You can take 1 armor. I think that's worth. You definitely need armor as well. Or more dodge. I think the armor will be more useful for now. So that's my plan. And then this guy, we said a magic attack, lose 24 resistance for 4 turns. That's insane. And that's an increase in damage. Lose buff from target. Lose all the initiative for 1 turn. Oh, this pushes them back as well, okay. And this one just does way more stress damage. This does more stress damage. This deals damage. This changes the stress for actual damage. Evolution I never use. Ghostly Veil. Concealing Cloud. For 3 rounds, for 2 rounds. So this gives you 1 more round of it, and this gives you more evasion. I think there's just more damage, more stress damage on this one is
serve me well,
the way to go.
My minion.
And then accuracy, dodge, initiative. I don't particularly care for the initiative. Alright. Back to the dungeon. We need to go that way. Because we've never done a quest before, I want to know. As you strive to return to the surface, you encounter something that gives you pause. A great chasm, seemingly bottomless, blocks the path of your undead host. There are no other routes nearby, so the only path is forward. Forge a bridge using bones. From your stockpile, use bones. Levitate your minion across with an expensive spell, you lose mana, or teleport your minion. With risky magic, put minion in danger. I think it's fine to lose mana. I barely use spells. Oh, a golem is here. Hunting down. Target loses all armor and resistance until the battle ends. Ignore block. Maybe it's worth smashing the golem with that actually. Hello with that spell. Okay, the mage has a dangerous spell. Now we know. Debuff this accuracy. That's fine. It's only for one turn. We can probably just buff that turn. We're going to smash them. More powder. Yes, perfect. Then I feel... Oh yeah, we have less accuracy, that's right. We're buffing everyone. And with more luck, our lady at the back there should be able to do a lot. And I'm gonna focus on the golem while we can. It's just piercer. If possible, we want to kill that guy. $47, no crit. And bombardment. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ambush we don't need. Hunting down we do need. Again that's disgusting. Rolls for the lady. That should be good.
Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Oh, we can still use the hunger. Apparently we had a lot of rat. And then it's gonna be the rain of death. One shot is all that was needed. It seems.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Infuse dagger, like a secret destruction spell, crush bones. Deals 50 plus 6 magic damage. Additionally, deals 100% damage if the target is stunned. That's insane. Serpent Skull, if the minion starts their turn in position 3 or 4, they receive +3 luck and +3 critical damage. Well, I'm gonna give that to her, I think. Alright. And then we have a brain that we can use, but there's nobody to use it on. Maybe she took too much damage. Maybe we should swap her for the rate this time. Rate can attack from the back, right? Oh, it's better when he's not the completely last row. Volley is fine. So we could move the zombie back one and place the raid here. But then we might not deal that much damage. Skeleton can come back. You go here. You go here. The Banshee can stay here longer. He's gonna stay here until the end of time. The artifacts. This one, Iratus gains experience when someone dies from an artifact. This never happens. This is so much better. That's a spell with insane damage compared to what we have, so it's very good. One time use, I guess we can spend it, that's fine. Then we have 2 talent points. Sorrow spell. Restoring mana, maybe. We need to invest in a hammock before we can invest in this. Destruction. Skullfall. Rain of Gore. Soul Leech. The Mocking Slap. Minion receive 5 evasion. Restore mana.
With knowledge and will,
we use restore mana.
The formulae reveal
and architecture buff. And then I guess we wait for this one. We want more parts. Parts are good. Or maybe we take Relic Seeker and then we take this and this, like incense for evasion. Oh, we go to higher. There's a lot of good choices. We take Hammock and then Advanced Ballistics. To initiative. Iratus as Rat. Minion gain +4 dread for 1 turn if Iratus has at least 50 red. Minion restore 5 vigor if Iratus has at least 75 red. That's amazing. When Iratus has 100 rat, he receives 36 spell power. That's insane. Maybe that's the way to go. Werewolf. The buff. What's the difference? Moves forward. The other minions receive the full 15 luck and critical strength. Critical strength buff. Meanwhile, on this side, the werewolf gets stronger, but the buff for the others doesn't change. Hunting down. The massive increase in damage and hunting down, wow. Steamy. Okay, so this one only attacks the very far back, but it deals insane damage, while this one deals just a bit more damage than the previous one, but you can still attack 2 people with it. I think this is really good. Because if I use this, it's gonna be because I want them to lose the armor or the resistance. and this keeps the effect and also gives me damage. So a very strong contender. Attack twice. Doesn't miss. Deals more damage. I'm gonna go with 30 pieces.
Expect results.
And then with our 2 points, we're gonna increase the resistance. Dark Knight only has 2 points. Oh, we could improve his health. Yeah, I think it's worth. Is there something else before we move on? I think we should be good. Fountain of Restoration. I'm gonna go with Vigor. Even though we lost a bunch of mana, I barely use it. And I like to have all my health. They all went insane. That's so good. Panic. Way less accuracy. More evasion. Chance to skip. More initiative. Less initiative. Less damage. More damage received. Loses 40% vigor. Receive an extra action. We're gonna use that right away to remove his armor. Will they receive buffs? I think they have no buffer. The conscript doesn't buff, does he? I can just focus that guy, I think. Meanwhile, that guy should die in a total of 3 turns, so he has 2 turns to live left. We're gonna prepare a bombardment, magical attack, and necrotic squall trap. Above the rate until the end of battle. Curses. I think magic attack on this poor guy. And then we start hunting down the mage. Ah, I should have buffed instead. I could have buffed the luck of the zombie before he... I didn't think about it.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
Magic attack. I think if we attack that guy first, he's gonna kill himself thanks to he reduced the accuracy, but we can buff his luck. He has this accuracy, but if he does it, it's gonna hurt a lot. Also, you can slap that guy. This isn't gonna do a lot of damage, but it should be enough.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like. Pathetic.
Perfect. He missed 2, but he still hit enough.
Soon this world will be mine.
To finish them. Essence of Mind. A minion's attack restored 20% of the damage dealt as mana. Oh, that's pretty good. I guess we could give that to the werewolf here. He deals decent damage. Do we need to do anything here? Stat points. We have 2. Do we need to do anything with those 2 points? Or do I keep them for more damage? We could increase the luck even more. Oh, I guess the accuracy maybe. Yeah, accuracy is kind of nice to have. And then we go on. Choose a gift. Dark Knight only. 5 mana and 5 red restored each time the Dark Knight receives damage. Receive 5 luck and 5 critical hit strength until the battle ends each time they take damage. Okay. Zombie only. At the start of each turn, the zombie receives +4 accuracy and +15% damage. The bonus is removed as the zombie changes position. The rage receives 5 evasion for each block or ward applied. I think we take the mechanical aim. With this, the minion can't be moved. I didn't know we would need it, but now that we have it. So now he can't move. So he's not gonna lose the bonus of the mechanical aim. At the start of each turn, you receive 4 accuracy and 15% damage. It's gonna take 3 turns for the bombardment to get launched. Because first turn he's gonna buff with more powder. Second turn he activates bombardment, and then on the third turn the bombardment is actually used. So he's gonna have 45% increased damage by then. An elite squad. Can we win with what we have right now? I think so. I think our group is pretty strong right now. Tear to pieces. We can remove the armor of the guy.
Your frail bodies fail you.
The elite mad mage. The elite unky. We can pull back and activate a concealing cloud, I think. So they're not gonna hit the werewolf all the time. Each time the enemy receives a buff. Do they have any buffer? I don't think so. Stress damage. For each buff or debuff. I guess they do have one debuff. I could stress. Well, I can just go for the damage. How much? He has more mental fortitude than he has life. But we deal do deal a lot of damage. He has no more armor because we removed it with our werewolf. Speaking of the werewolf, do we buff? Do we tear to pieces? We can only tear to pieces the people at the front. Again, I'm down the mage at the back. I'm gonna wait until next turn in order to use the werewolf buff, so I'm sure it's gonna be active once the bombardment of the zombie is ready. We're gonna finish that guy. We have no reason to keep him alive. Alright, now it's time. Bombardment. Stress attack. All opponents randomly swap positions. That's really strong if you have the lover. And she activates her stance, but we don't have her right now. Summons a concealing clown. Above the rate for more dread. Lose all buff. Lose initiative. He's weak in stress. Okay, now it's time to buff. You missed. He has no more luck. Raid blocked. Good. Magic attack, stress. I guess we could stress more. He is also hopeless. Good. That's what we like to see. I just can't wait for this. That's so much damage. So much damage in a single turn. Okay, can we finish off that guy? Perfect, and it's a crit as well. Werewolf, you can attack twice. Or you can tear him apart. He has 33 health. I guess this has more chances of dealing with him. It did! Perfect!
You know, if this
we barely took any damage at all.
Ahead of schedule.
That was really nice. We don't need to keep her inside here anymore. I'm gonna take out the raid. The Banshee. I'm gonna replace the Banshee with the raid. Place the raid here. I'm gonna store the zombie in here. I think, yeah, maybe. And then we make a new thing, mummy. A mummy is at its core a vessel for thousands of dark curses crammed together into one undead body. For this purpose, all unnecessary organs need to be removed to make space and the body bandaged generously to keep it all from leaking out. Quite a dangerous minion, since even a slight touch can lead to several years of bad luck, which is why stories of what happened to the originator of this design are still passed around as cautionary tales among necromancers. And he needs to be in front for that, he needs to be at the back for that, it can be anywhere, it can be anywhere. Sort of front, sort of front. Cursing touch deals stress damage. Curse the target. Stress attack. Support removes all debuff from allies. Gains health for debuff removed. Well, they have only one attack, and it can only be activated from the back. Meanwhile, Raid, necrotic wind, so good. Okay, maybe not the mummy for this spot. What else could we plop? I guess another werewolf or another dark knight. The zombie, I never use the attacks when he's at the front. Volley. Cannonball. Mame. Super stress team. Dark Knight. That's not really what is needed. I could pull back that guy. One space. Also can use his other abilities. Like embrace mediocrity. There's the werewolf. Tarot. Trap. I guess I'm gonna make another Dark Knight. I think this is the last powder I have. Oh no, we have one more. Okay, that's great. We have one more powder.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but irrelevant for the armies of undead.
And we can give him a brain. And with this brain, you are going to improve this, I think. Does he need the stress? The stress attack. I think it doesn't need to be buffed. But I think a werewolf would have been good in that team as well. Because of his luck bonus, the bride should do a lot more damage. I just think that I would replace the skeleton rather than the Dark Knight with the werewolf. Because if I don't do that this way, then the team becomes way too squishy. Because the skeleton dies very easily. And I'm gonna use his points to raise his armor. Okay, meanwhile, main team. Oh, we can... I give that to him, yeah. Skeleton, I need him to be waiting here. It's annoying, but I need him to be waiting here. Also, motivation. There we go. We have one green armor that we can give to someone who needs armor. I guess this guy. Congratulations, you won armor. There we go. We have no more interesting pieces. The Wraith. I guess I'm gonna wait and get more stress damage. She can wait as well. 4 points. This guy... he can take a bit of evasion. Armor. Then she has a lot of points. Alright, Banshee with a lot of points. What am I gonna do with you? One shot of Dread. Vigor? Maybe she doesn't need Vigor. There's a lot of evasion. I'm gonna give her Dread. Dread and evasion. And then... alright, the, the ability icon was not working as I wanted it to. Whenever an enemy moves... oh, how combined with the Wraith it could be so good. The Terror Wave. Moves the target to a random position, that's also really good. Target lose evasion. Moves buff. And we lose attack and evasion. For the next action. For 3 turns. I think Accelerando.
Prove yourself worthy of my investment.
And then he has a second skill point that he can use. What should we invest in? So I wonder how we can improve those. Rename, dismiss. We can change the name of our creature? I see. I had not noticed before. But now that I did notice, maybe we're gonna rename all our people, all our undead creature. Dark Tide, I don't really need Futile Hope. for more damage. Maybe we are nothing. Because between this and this, those two I barely use. For each buff or debuff on the target. This is good if you stack debuffs. But I can
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
And then the stats of the zombie. He has 2 points. What am I gonna do with this? More accuracy. There we go. Yeah, I said I would wait. Alright. So now we have 2 functional teams. Maybe we could have the Banshee here. But I have Banshee, Wraith, and Werewolf. Maybe that would be good. We have 2 talent points. What should we do with those 2 talent points? Can invest in Sorrow, but I think we take Elixir here.
The will becomes free.
All of the later skills on the alchemy tabs are really good. I'm not a big fan of active abilities because I never think of using them. And the IR3 has a lot of good abilities as well. I might go deep into the IR3. Next, I think. I'm gonna spend all my skill points into these. Oh, and we have points. We would need a Banshee and 50. I guess we make another Banshee?
Useful if you can put up with their constant whining. Built on a foundation of bone.
And then excavation, I think, is the best. We would need a zombie and 50. That's fine. Library, maybe also. But it requires a guy that we don't have. I've never seen that thing before. This could be worth also. Now that we have a good spell from an artifact. Can we can build a bride, yeah. Build a bride. This is the new Build a Bear.
What can I say? While the main purpose purpose of this structure is to funnel magical energy. It also serves to provide some much-needed grandeur to my lair. Practical and pleasing.
Then the abode of rat. Maybe later. Alright, now it's time. Which team are we gonna use? I guess we could try this new team. And see what it can do. Wait, no. They have a lot of armor in the first row. I won't have anything to deal with it. I think we go with team number 1 again to use the werewolf on this thing. Elite miner, it's pretty bad. Ataman, I have no idea what that means. Conscript. Yeah, 30 pieces first of all. Remove the armor. Moves the target to a random position. Stress attack. Yeah, keep stressing that guy. He has nothing left. Oh wow. Oh wow. She just sacrificed him. I had not expected that. Missed. Okay, he's gonna block everything, so it's pointless to... Guess we just double swing on that guy. We're gonna slowly tear him apart. Increase damage dealt by 50%, wow. What? Do you have something that removes buffs? No? The Banshee deals 50. Restore the target to full. No. I guess this. Just for the debuff. Then prepare the bombardment. I think I'm gonna... Oh, redirect, wow. I wanted to attack that guy just to remove the armor. While I still could. I guess... Perfect. The armor has been removed.
Maybe I'll turn this one into furniture.
And then it was time to bombard. Speaking of bombard, we're gonna add more powder. More powder and then Curse of Madness. For buff. Skip turn now. That's so disappointing. Miss. How much evasion do they have? Exactly. Ambush. Tear to pieces. Ignore block. Remove all armor. I think I'm just gonna do a basic attack to get rid of the armor. Asleep. Wow. They say he's asleep, but he's clearly frozen almost in stone. Hunger to heal. That's probably right. Oh yeah, also I have a spell now. Crush bones. That I can use. We did not need a spell.
A sad display from mortal kind.
Humanorium token. Got 2 armor, 1 art. And then some more digger pieces. Alright, what should we do now? I guess we advance and we use team number 2. Team number 2 it is. Choose team. Just containing artifacts. What are we gonna get? Open it. Like the boon. All minion gain 3 attack and 3 dead. Dead. I said dead, but it's clearly written dread. I just cannot read. Broken sword. All minions that are level 5 and lower gain 6 attack and 6 dread in combat. Not that great. Jar of acid. All enemies lose armor and resistance until the end of the battle. I think the amulet of power.
Toss it with the rest.
Is the best here, but I don't. He may go insane if sanity is 85% or less.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
An attack and dread or sanity. I think the earlier sanity is more useful. Oh wait, we have a elite miner. Miners are alchemically infused convicts, can be found working in the tunnels beneath the castle. The potions they are fed give them a vast increase in strength, at the cost of reduced intellect and lifespan. The ruling human aristocracy is more than willing to supply the dwarves with captives for the experiments as long as they receive a share of the profit. Deal damage twice. 12 to 15. 10 to 13. They have more health and more sanity. And a bit more damage, okay. That's fine, let's go. Let's select the second team. Okay, we have a new guy here. Big guy. He's protected against stress. Demolition experts are not protected against stress. We are going to protect our shirt back. She's gonna door. Should we stress or damage? I guess we could start smashing that guy in the front. No damage. Okay, perfect. They're moving a lot already. That's great for me. We could evolution to gain dread until the end of battle, and then the knight will be one space back and he can use his charge forward to come back. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. His stance, it makes him attack whenever someone moves. Keep defending. Blocked. Removes all buffs from the target. Double curse. I think Overwatch again. Because they keep moving. I don't even have to do anything, they just do it on their own. They're killing themselves. Stress attack. They could. Oh. Blocked. I didn't think about this. I'm just gonna keep blocking. I think it's reasonable. No debuff. Mark. Oh. Curse. Magic attack. It's a magic attack, he's gonna get blocked, so I cannot finish him. I can attack that one though. Ow. My rate is in trouble. We can finish that one.
This never gets old.
So that's good. His stance is never ending. It's annoying. It drops stances. But he's too far back. I guess we could just...
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Okay, hopeless. That's good. That's good that he is hopeless. That's sort of scary. That's sort of his next turn. Oh god. We have to finish him. Okay. Perfect. Ignores armor. Now we just need to kill that guy. Crit for 94 damage, wow.
A predictable outcome.
But our raid took massive damage in that fight. So we have to whoops. Send him here. We have one ability point to spend here. What should we do? Move the target to a random position. Lose 18 evasion. Removes all buff.
Get back to battle.
Ooh, evasion. I think removing evasion is better. And then we give her more evasion. Werewolf, more damage. Do we... I guess we could go here and...
Rivers will run red.
We only have this one left. Dormant minions. Oh. That guy that we don't know about. A lich. What is the lich about? We have never seen a lich before. A powerful magical minion, but not really a true lich. Rather, these are pseudo-liches that borrow some of the designs made by necromancers of old. Most notably, these minions do not actually hold the soul of a necromancer. Instead, they serve as carriers for the visiting spells that often sow destructions on both allies and enemies alike. They have, however, been known to take on the mannerism of their creator, which can be so convincing that other undead tends to obey them. Wow. Deal damage to a random enemy. Okay. Buff the selected ally, gain 18 attack and 18 dread for 2 turns. Kills an ally. Wow. Raise a cloud at target position for 2 rounds, dealing 80% stress damage to any enemy that enters it. Deals magic damage to all allies and enemies except itself. Set targets on fire for 2 turns. Summon a skeleton. Summon a minion. Gain attack, dread, armor, and resistance. So it's practical if things die. Ignores ward. Deals damage to 2 random enemies and an ally. Wow, I think ignores ward is better. I don't want to attack my own allies. This is gonna be so annoying. Give him 2 attacks. He can take 1 luck, 1 accuracy, 1 initiative, and maybe not in that team. That team is close to be okay, but it's not quite it yet. Maybe I could place him here instead of the Banshee. And then the whole tactic would be buff the zombie. I guess we could try that. Place the guy here. Give him a go. See how it turns out. We'll go with the first team, of course. This should not be too... Oh, I was about to say this should not be too hard because there's no elite, but there's two of these people that I don't trust. 30 pieces. Remove armor. Ignores block. You know what? I'm really tempted to use this and the command, of course, but I'm gonna go with the toxic cloud first. My reason is that this guy is probably gonna use his stance. Is gonna push him backwards. That comes from everyone. We missed, of course we missed. Oh, he didn't. Wow. I was so certain that he would use his stance and be pulled back. 2 damage. To all allies and enemies, no, I don't particularly want that. Maybe I should just do the Shard Swarm. Or I can do more Toxic Cloud. No, Shard Swarm. Assault, Hunger. Almost there. Bombardment. Oh wow, 20 damage, wow. He still hasn't used the stance. Starting next round, yeah, I think it's worth using. And also the buff. Because our guy here is about to use his good abilities, a Toxic Cloud. I still think he's gonna eventually use his stance. There's no way he's not gonna use it. He always uses it. Meanwhile, we're gonna continue to stress that poor woman. Oh, that's so much damage.
One more for the stockpiles.
Oh, they sacrificed him. Yeah, you know what? They blocked it all, but we need to remove that one. And now we have many actions. Tear to pieces. The Mad Mage. I don't.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be
I don't
worth
trust that
something
Mad
in
Mage.
death.
We don't have to waste time with the bombardment. Of course, the ward. We have enough mana, so it's fine to use that. We should have 2 actions still. Yeah. Alright. The Lich was okay. It took a lot of damage, but it was okay. We can send them here. Double zombie? No. That's silly. Double zombie is silly. We need a... Oh, we needed a werewolf. That's what we needed.
You will bring me their heads, their hearts, and everything else.
We move the werewolf here. And then we place the... like this. Right? Only the necrotic ward can be used. If we... Flames of Love. We could switch this like this. Magic attack. Target can't move is the opposite of what we want. This forces them to move. With only a 45 cost of rat. And then we have this for the lucky crits. I think it's the team that we want here. And then here we need I don't know actually what we need. We could keep the Lich. Could place another ride, I guess, but maybe not. It's probably gonna be Wraith or Banshee. Restore mana on minion. Debuff. Can't move. Moves all buff. Curse. Buff. Clown. Or maybe a mummy? Do we have a mummy? We don't. The physical attack. Stress. Absorb curses. Maybe you could make a mummy.
They will carry the curse of my tomb to the world.
Yeah. Also, do we have a brain? We do. Here, mummy, take the brain. Take the brain. This needs to be 2 forward. This improves the bad luck. Meanwhile, This is the same. 120%. Oh no, this makes it permanent. Lock until the battle ends. I think that's better. Stress attack. This now pushes them. This ignores ward. This improves the heal. This also removes the buff from the enemy. X-beam. Curses target for 2 turns instead of 1, but aside from that it's exactly the same. With this deals slightly more base curse damage. I think this.
Well, my minion.
And then we one of this. More health. 1 curse, I guess. And then we can try the second team, maybe. We have a purple weapon and green bones. Oof. 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 Are we game? Double damage. And then we wait for the next level and we add even more damage. Then bones. I guess we could give the skills to the mummy. But we're gonna use this team this turn, so maybe we give him the bone. And then take armor. Armor is actually really good. Really good! This is our plan. Oh, sacrificing minions. Do we have a lot of something? Skulls, bones, armor, weapon. I guess we could.
Humans become much sturdier when you
make
strip
one more
them
skeleton.
of their vital organs.
I'm gonna choose that one team. Okay, that's good. We got better bones. Gambling chip. One time use, all enemies gain more vigor until the battle ends. But we gain more common parts at the end, okay. And Essence of Mind, the minion attacks restore 20% of the damage dealt as mana. Okay. That's interesting. So first of all we could do this. Second of all, we have more green bones that we cannot use. For now, that's fine. And we have the artifact that I feel like I could use right now. We have more health, but this is fine. It's a weak fight either way. Where should we go? We're almost at the end here. Chest contains an artifact. Fountain of Restoration we don't really need, I think. Minion specific items, maybe. Digger Souls. Raise the level of minion. I think we go this way. We go this way and we take the very corners. We don't really need the graves. Yeah. They're up. Doomsayer. Why is he on their side? Curse of Madness. I'm gonna start with buff. Of course, chop. Oh wow. We're taking a lot of damage right away. I think this is the best call.
Crunchy.
Okay, crunchy. Curse of Madness. Okay. Target can't move. Curse target for 2 rounds. Maybe we should just buff this spot. Wait. I didn't need to go forward here. I didn't think about this. Ignition. Target on fire. Maybe we can finish that guy with this. Hunting down. I want to remove that guy because of the traps. I don't want the traps. I don't like them. Speaking of traps, more traps. Doesn't stack, but we're almost done with that. 1 miss, that's good. 1 miss out of 2. We're gonna buff the rate and move forward. So she goes back to the spot she's meant to be in.
One life vanishes from this world.
At the beginning of the next turn, deals 100% damage to all other characters. Oh wow. That's actually disgusting. But he has so much protection. Oh. I think I'm gonna keep doing that just to remove the wards. Magic attack. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, he's doing it again. Every time he does, he gives himself more defense. That's disgusting. How am I gonna get rid of that guy? Whatever I do is gonna block it anyway. But this did not interrupt the stance because he blocked it.
Crunchy.
This is so frustrating.
This will be your end.
Somehow it stopped. It stopped his stance, which is good. I don't know why it did, but it did. We can finish that guy. There, we can above the rest. Ghostly fire. Insanity Berserk. That's not the one I would have liked. Tear up. Or just... Oof. A strong crit here. Want to finish him? Thank you. Alright. Panic. A miss. Another miss. You know what? I guess we can. Can mark the living hell out of them. I drop stances.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
I have so much stress. Just die from stress. They did! Yes! We killed one with stress damage!
Mine is the winning side.
And the wife almost died. We almost killed our wife. You can come back. You must go away. Lich or mummy. I don't know which one would be best. And then which... Oh yeah, we could make a lich and sacrifice it to the library. Can we make a lich? We can. Alright.
I just can't tell where they get their uncaring attitude from.
They clearly get that attitude from Iratus himself, since it said in their description that they're taking most of their personality from their maker. So now I guess we would move forward, but I would like to finish this, but I'm sort of out of time for today. I'm gonna go in with these guys. Experience for the minions or experience for Iratus. I think experience for the minions. And then we get new abilities. The bombardment for more damage. Or change it into magic damage. I think physical is okay. But this would give us 2 luck in magic. I think this one.
Results.
And then more damage. 1 more resistance. Is it worth? Maybe, yeah. Another point in resistance. More damage. More evasion. But I think it's the last time we're gonna place evasion. I want to focus on his armor mostly. Werewolf. Luck. Luck is good. It's more crits. More crits is more good. We can give the werewolf the bones. And I guess we could give the Dreadlord the ectoplasm. Oops. That's the wrong spot. 2 damage. Sure. And then werewolf you can take. And more luck. Doesn't stack. More buff for the allies. More buff for himself. Doesn't miss. More damage. Either the Furious Swing or buff the allies. Ancient Curse. Furious Swing. My reasoning is that Ancient Curse, more buff for the allies. It's good because that team is mostly all about buffing our guy here at the back. So he's gonna do insane damage with Bombard. And the Furious Swing because it's just more damage for the werewolf. I think the Ancient Curse.
Prove yourself worthy of my investment.
So that would be our plan. And then gain rat for misses. Minions have more evasion. Minions have more luck. I think this one is not that useful. And it leads into spells I'm probably not gonna use. This could be good. This is also interesting, but not that much. This is really good. but I would need to invest in that first. I guess what I could do is invest into that one, and then whenever we're ready to invest into that one, we could.
Spells, hexes, curses, all are at my command.
Do I guess I have to end. I don't have time to finish that run. Maybe we would have the time if I had woken up earlier, or if there was no tutorial here, but there was a tutorial and now we're out of time. So for the end, here it is. The games to play on stream. I'm gonna roll a d20. It's gonna choose for us what we're gonna do next stream. As for Iratus itself, I liked it so far. It's very similar to Darkest Dungeon, except it's reversed. You're the enemy and you cause stress damage, which is sort of, it's fun, but also sort of confusing, because I'm used to being on the other side, and whenever I see stress, I'm like, oh no, not stress. But we don't care about stress, we're the undead. Aside from that, there's a lot that we have not seen yet. There's probably way stronger minions later down the road to replace our basic skeleton. I kinda want to see more, so we're gonna do just that sometime soon. Meanwhile, I rolled the dice and I landed on 4, which is a Neo, but I still haven't managed to make my controller work again for Neo. So I'm gonna roll a second dice in case I still can't figure it out. I don't know how I did it the first time, it's so annoying. I managed to make it work once. Why can I not do it again? 16 is Minecraft. Minecraft. Not right now, I don't feel like Minecraft. I'm gonna have to figure out how to open the whole thing again and look at my... if I do it with mods or not, and create a world and look at my skin. I don't even know what skin I have right now. It's gonna be a huge mess. I don't feel like doing all that. And I'm probably gonna end up talking about how I lost my account before. I'm just gonna complain the whole time. So no, I'm gonna reroll. Trig is Vampire Survivor. Okay. So next time either it's gonna be Neo or it's gonna be Vampire Survivor, where we're gonna try to unlock the few final classes that I have still not unlocked from the DLCs. But yeah, that's gonna be it for Iratus. It's almost eradicated. Another thing that's close to Darkest Dungeon is that the guy here, Iratus, keeps speaking like the narrator in Darkest Dungeon. That's pretty funny. We could. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I was thinking maybe I can sacrifice 3 hearts to make a new artifact, but not worth it. Quick save. Can I make an actual save? No, just quick save. Okay. If you say so. So in the meantime, everyone, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful beginning of the week. We're only Monday. I'm gonna come back on Wednesday. Wednesday is also gonna be a day for the release of the Brockton Celestial Forge, so I cannot wait. And remember to use your dices more because it's very important. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you why, but it is. And then what else? Nothing. Yeah, I'm empty. We're done. Goodbye. Stay safe.